Hopefully this is working. There's probably an audio delay. Let's have a look. So let's do that. Like that. Hopefully it's the same as YouTube. I mean, as Twitch. Hopefully YouTube's the same as Twitch. Let's type to you guys. Is it live? Can you see me? And hello to everyone who's going to watch this back, hopefully. Hi Zoe, hello! How are you guys? So, on Twitch, I can get it up on my tablet, the chat, so I can read it while I'm streaming to you guys. However, I can't find any way of finding that either on the YouTube Studio app or just the standard YouTube app. So already we're coming into problems where Twitch is slightly better, it would seem, than YouTube. Let's see. So I can bring up... Here I am. Okay. Let's pause it. Will it bring up the live chat? Okay, so it's got that. Can you guys actually like hear me on here? Right, let's turn down the volume on this. Okay. So, found a way to be able to see you guys now. Do you want to see yourselves? Do you want to see yourselves? Here you are. Streamception. Okay. So now I can see what you guys are saying to me, at least. There we go. It's weird that you can't see it beforehand, before you start, so that you can, you know, be completely ready. Oh well. Alright. I'll just put a thing in Discord. So okay. So how are you guys? How have you been? Yeah, I do remember you. It's been a little while since I've done a stream. But this is a lot, you guys. I don't know whether any of you have seen it yet. But I put in... I'll talk to you guys about the lot. So, on the bottom floor, we've got this so far. And I put in this wall because I thought that's probably going to annoy some people. Incorporating these two as well is tricky, although you can put them as half walls. And then we've also got, you know, these little rooms. This room could be difficult. We've got some random fence out here. Did I put some stuff on the walls? I have a feeling I put some stuff on the walls. No, I didn't in the end. That was on my first attempt. But then we've got a random seat up here. And it has to stay as this seat. You can change the colours of it. So it can be any one of these. And then you can change the toilet to any toilet you want it to be. So that's a lot, pretty much. There we go. Normally I have some music on in the background, but today we're just going to have Sims music because I don't want to get any copyright claims. Sugar Plum Sims, hello! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Wanted to try the challenge out, but my Sims 4 gallery isn't working for the life of me, which is extremely annoying. Hello, Lilo and Stitch Lover. Well, something I can suggest to you would be if you click on the link and you log in. I've got it in the description of this stream. It'll have the link to this slot. If you can actually download it through that, or you can download it through the app on your phone. There's a Sims 4 gallery app that you can use. If you download it through either one of those, then you can actually have it sort of downloaded onto your game, and then it should be that next time you go into your game, it should be there, just off the bat. Can you guys type for me? Like, send some messages. I just need to see whether the live chat's working or if my phone's... my tablet's frozen. I have a feeling my tablet's frozen. Oh! Did the stream go down? No, really? Did it go down? Is it back? Can you see me? Lania, hello! Just been clearing out and adding some CC. Adding to your CC. How's it been going? Have you had a good time? We're back? Okay. Phew. Went down but came back rapidly. That's weird. Blah, 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 blah. Hello. How are you? Finished? You finished the drawing? That's awesome. You'll have to put it in the Discord. I feel like if you have... Who here has joined the Discord? Do you guys know what Discord is? Who doesn't know what Discord is? Because I can talk to you guys a bit better, more regularly on there. Right, I guess we better get started. So, the idea kind of what I've got for at least my one would be... I'm going to do like this sort of vegan cafe hipster hippie type thing. I'm not sure yet, but I'm just gonna mess around. Shamefully raise his hand. Is that as in you know what Discord is, or that you don't? Yeah, except I went into it hoping to clear a lot of my CC, but I ended up adding almost 200 items. No. I think we all fall into that trap. Lately, I've been getting into CC. You know, just little bits, but like still. So originally with this, I was gonna do something like maybe some sort of ruins or something like that. But now I feel like I want to do something else. I want to do something maybe a bit more modern. But I'm completely winging it. My plan was, because I had a day off yesterday and I've got a day off today. My plan was that yesterday I was going to be on The Sims and practice, you know, and figure out what I'm going to do for my own challenge. But problem was I actually had food poisoning, so I couldn't do that. So I am going to completely and utterly wing this. Which part of Discord? Maybe put it in the Sims one. That one needs a bit of love anyway, doesn't it? You don't? Alpha or Maxis match. Was that to Sugar Plum Sims or me? I tend to go for Maxis match. The reason why I never really liked CC beforehand was that I didn't like that it didn't fit with the game aesthetic. But Maxis Match does, so in terms of that, I actually really like. I think I might do another square here, like that. So basically, Discord is, for those who don't know, Discord is basically it's like an app slash It's kind of like, have any of you, it's like TeamSpeak or Skype, but you don't have to do sort of the live chats or the audio, and it's kind of got like these forum bits. So it's basically where we can keep in contact with each other and talk about different things and post pictures, but it's just for us, you know, whereas Twitter might be better because it's more like an individual thing and everyone can see it. It's kind of just for us, for our conversations and things like that. So it's don't worry, it's going to be a safe place because we all, you know, I keep track of everything that's written in there and all of that kind of stuff, but it's just a place for us to chat, and you can hear about when I'm going to do my videos or sneak peeks before them or my streams. And a lot of us, like a lot of the people who come to my streams regularly, they make friends with each other, in all honesty. So it's also a place for people to, you know, hang out with the people that they've met during streams, because we do sit here for a couple of hours and chat with each other, so it's nice. Have a CC problem of hoarding crap in my game, but my CC is a bit more adult. Oh really? It's match all the way. Yeah. Hello Lexicon, how are you? It's in the Sims thingy. I will have a look at it after the stream. Thank you so much. And I'm sure I will. I'm amazed that you've drawn me something. It's so nice of you to do that. I really get to building. Concentrate, Zoe. Oh. Do any of you, when, like, I don't know, it's, people use the controls in different ways, because you can sort of, like, do this, can't you? Like, with the middle button. I'm like shining the laser in my eye. The like middle button on the mouse, you can do that, or you can do like the WASD. I tend to use WASD. What do you guys use? Might download it? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I use WASD for mine, and I don't know what to do for the front. But I always find when I sort of not looking, I go and like put my hand on the keyboard and I like do RFGD. And all this like spam comes up, you know, or like I press B a lot for some reason, like, and all sorts of different things. You're good? I'm glad. You got a day off? Me too. I'm doing alright. I was sick yesterday. I have food poisoning, so I'm still a bit delicate, I guess, but I'm doing alright. You've never played Sims? No way. Occasionally you use a mouse, that's fair enough. How bad is my room? Use a mouse thingy because you find it more precise. Fair enough. Oh, I don't know what to do. Alright, so I think I'm going to do stuff up here first. So let's get one of these. Hiya, Mummy. Do you mind closing the door? Because I'm streaming and I forgot. That's okay, don't worry. No, don't worry. Thank you. See you in a bit. 6 week holiday, that's cool. Oh, I don't know what to do. So should have planned this. I wish I wasn't sick yesterday. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use these. I always use this fence, but I like using it, so I'm gonna use it. It's kind of like a weird middle piece. That's alright. So I think there'll be kind of like a balcony type area here. So if I do something like that. I think that's going to be the toilet. I didn't plan that very well because there's like this curve thing here. Alright, that's got to change. So let's go down here. I think what I'll do then is move that along one. So it's like that. And then we'll move that along one. So hard to do this on a mobile with a chunk of my finger missing. You've got a chunk of your finger missing? No way! I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened? Wolf, hello! How are you? Neko the cat. Nico the cat. Neko the cat. Hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. So what else am I doing? I think what I'll do is I will draw. Do that. At least for now. This could be the worst looking thing in the history of worst looking things. But we just don't know yet. Alright. So I'll put some flooring in here. Bring this out all the way. So those of you who aren't working today, or are working today, whatever, what have you been up to? What have your plans been? How did you spend your weekend? Let me know. I want to hear. Eva and I, Eva's my boyfriend, by the way, guys. For those of you who aren't regulars, we actually went out Pokemon hunting. There was an event this weekend, or today and tomorrow. A really good one. So we've been taking part in the event. I feel a bit naked without my wolf emotes. I know. Just been waiting 5 minutes on Twitch until I realised you were streaming on YouTube. Can't stay long anyway. I wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for coming along anyway, Wolf. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, where is she then? Did you come from Discord, or where did you come from? Like, to do the stream? See, that looks weird here, don't you think? This looks a bit weird. Let's go down one. So I think I'm going to add something here. Maybe a bigger one. I hate that it wants to go downstairs. Like, no, I want you upstairs. I guess I should put flooring down and that might help. There we go. Did I hear Pokemon? Yes. Blame the mandolin my boss owns. I should have stopped when I caught the first time. When you start the second time, she kept working, nothing. Oh, what, for your finger? Oh, you miss Kappa? Yeah. There's so many good things about Twitch. I mean, have any of you had any experience with streaming or YouTube? You have to let me know, because this is my first time. I don't know what it's like. Or do you watch a lot of YouTube streams? Want to do the Pokemon event too, but I'm all out of Pokeballs and there's no stops near my house. Don't want to buy them. Oh, fair enough. Have you been doing the raids? Because we've been going out and doing the raids for the past couple of days. And there's literally, because you've got the legendaries coming out, or out at the moment, there's literally been maybe like, we've gone to places and there's been 40 people, no exaggeration, like 40 people. Where's this work? Will this work? We'll have to see. I don't know how many I can delete on this side. Let's do control. Let me do that. No. Alright, let's undo that. About to go out to the shops. What are you going to buy? I think I'll put it there. Watched a couple of YouTube streams. Who did you watch? What was it like? There's me waiting on Twitch for you to go live, derp. Oh, Kim! Hi, how are you? I'm sorry I didn't make it clear. I thought it should have been on a Twitch too. Yeah, it normally is on Twitch, but like, I thought so many people, like, because this is for a YouTube celebration, I should at least do one of the streams to do with it on YouTube. Just to give it a go as well. I thought that maybe people who are around at this time, because this is the time I normally stream anyway, the people that are around at this time who've never actually made it over to Twitch, that maybe they'd feel inclined to come here today, because, you know, it was only, they don't have to go anywhere. But it was a tough decision. Molly is finally potty trained. Yay! That's your cute little puppy, right? Just some water. My mum doesn't like drinking water from the tap. And we don't have a car, so I have to lug a few bottles back every few days. Aww. Child labour. Or I guess child labour, but not really. Oh, good luck with that. It must be heavy. At least I get to learn how live streams work on YouTube. Yeah, they're not really sure at the moment how it all is and how it's all working. In terms of setup, like the stuff on OBS, Kim, is like exactly the same. You just have to do a different stream key. In terms of other like setup, I use my tablet for chat, and because I don't have multiple screens, sorry. So in terms of that, trying to find the YouTube thing beforehand was like impossible. You can find it after you've already started streaming, but to have it like up and open beforehand, you can't really do that. But other than that, it wasn't too hard, to be honest. It was pretty simple. What I quite like is you can do a thing to say, I'm going to be streaming in 2 hours or whatever, which is what I did. and people were already here beforehand and I could chat to them, which I guess you can kind of do, but they don't get like on Twitch, you don't get a notification that it's like, this person's going to be streaming in 2 hours or whatever. You just got when they actually stream. That's the only thing I've seen as a benefit so far. Hiya, Red Hawk, how are you? Prefer Twitch, but YouTube's okay. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, it's okay. There's not, anything terribly wrong with it, but just prefer Twitch. Maybe if I practice a bit more, maybe I'll prefer YouTube. But I think just it's so much. It's better set up, really. I think that's what it is. I think it's better set up in on Twitch. I think I've just had an idea of something I can do. So I'm gonna make like little plant boxes. I think out of this height. So if I do that, like that, and then it's not only going to work here, is it? Maybe if I go like this, and then move this a long one, like that. That's true, Theo. Yeah, I wish I had more than one screen. I don't think my computer could really handle it though. That's the only downside. Don't do that. All right, let's do this manually. So I think these are going to be like planter boxes along here. And then I think what I'll do is I'll make these ones. So with the rules, I was saying that normal walls you can change into half walls. So me doing this now, that's fine. There's no problem with that. Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll do that. So that's probably an easy way to get around those walls just there. But when you guys are doing it, you might get more brownie points, I guess, for doing it a different way. I think if I do that, yeah, that works better. Be lurking about for a while. Fan fiction to write. Oh, awesome! Yeah, lurk away. Lurk all you like. What's your fan fiction about? Do you mind me asking? If you're still around. Also with the foundation here, like the foundation which I've got there, that's the minimum. So you can stretch it out as much as you like. You just can't stretch it in any further than it is. Completely off topic, but I had the weirdest dream the other night. Reoccurring dream. I've had it since I was 7, like once every 2 months. I'm currently 19. No way. What's it about? I can't see the bacon emote on my phone. Wolf. Alright, so I think this is kind of how it's gonna be at the moment. So I need to find where this sort of goes down. I think maybe there. So if I go down a step And then do that. I don't mind. I actually feel pretty damn important. Someone's interested. But it's about Stop It Wolfie. I don't know what that is. You're a vegan and even that makes you hungry. The emote list pop-up is too small. Makes it hard to find things. Yeah, I can't see the bacon. Oh. Delete my wall. Alright, let's do that. And then bring that round. Here. And what's it like on here? So I think here we're gonna have like kind of like an overhang area. Not sure how it's gonna work, but we'll try it out. Is this at all interesting? You love them? They're coming up as like normal emotes. Maybe if I had a look on the YouTube thing. Ah, now I can see them on here. You love the lion ones? It's about a woman whose relationship ends the second she's back in Boston. I'm like climbing a dune, and when I reach the top, I look down at the beach. Very white sand, but it's not your average beach. It's a graveyard of tombs. Not tombstones. They're very white as well. I wonder what that means. Why is there a pan remote but not a red pan remote? That's racist. Oh dear. So I think here I'm going to do like maybe glass windows. I'm not sure yet. I said that like really posh. Glass windows. Did you guys notice? Oh. I keep accidentally deleting these walls. Come on. I'm sorry if the frame rate's not the best, guys. Computer's been a little laggy lately. So I'll pull that to there. And I think we'll do another flower box. I have no idea at the moment whether this is going to be any good whatsoever. It could be absolutely diabolical. We don't know yet. Oh, don't do that. Alright. So I don't know what I'm going to do for this front bit. Maybe we could do something like this. Fill in the rooms. Do you guys know whether there's any actual like decent copyright music that's not like, I don't know, cheesy ukuleles? Do you know what I mean? Like that music that's like just cheesy ukuleles, like dun 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 dun, that loads of people have in the background of their videos. I don't really like this. I'm gonna move that like that, I think. It's a bit weird. So so far, I think this is going to be like the kitchen. This is going to be, these are going to be two little toilets. And then we're having sort of like a wraparound seating area type balcony type thing. But it's not as big as I'd like it. I like how being posh is an insult in the UK. Meanwhile, in Australia, the sea based off Once Upon a Time. Wait, what? Oh, meanwhile, in Australia, the C word can be used as a compliment. I skipped messages. Hilarity because the main characters are based on Once Upon a Time. I can't stand the show any longer. Dream ends and I wake up feeling very dazed and eerie. That's not good. Elevator music? Yeah, I guess that is what it's like, Wolf. Epidemic Sounds has good music. Okay, fair enough. They're royalty free. Yeah. Nightwalker to protect. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I'm getting distracted, you guys. I know. I think we're gonna have a big seating area around here, so let's stick that there. So, who out of you guys which are here are thinking about doing this challenge? Have any of you made plans already? Have any of you got any ideas what you might do for yours? Just watched Game of Thrones. I was thinking the night version of White Walkers. Oh, okay. I think you skipped the part of the dream. I think I did skip. I think I skipped and I got confused. I'm sorry. I'll be able to watch it back though, find out what you meant. All right, let's do some flower boxes. So, I hope this turns out decent. I hope I'm not, because I feel like I'm wasting your time otherwise. Alright, so I want to do maybe a 3-box one there. And then I'm going to do... Don't do that. 4-box one like that. And I'll put one here and it'll be like a divider between areas. And then maybe a short one here. And then a tiny one going across like that. That's not what I wanted. Let's do undo. And let's do... Not even sure what I'm going to put in these little boxes. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll put some sort of plant life in there. You would if you had The Sims 4. Aww. You'd like to, but you don't know when you have the time. Well, you've got over a month to do it. You've got a long time to do it. It will be at least a month. So it's up to you, really. You are, but you're thinking about how to approach it. Yeah, there's so many. I think I was debating on whether I should make it like really, really open to interpretation, or whether I'd make it, I guess, more structured so that some people thrive with creativity in certain ways and other people in others, so it's difficult to find something. But obviously don't feel like you are stealing any of these ideas, but like I can help you guys with ideas with it, but maybe like, I don't know, there's modern builds, like a modern spa or a gym, or there's like maybe a castle is sort of a classic one that people go to for when they think of something creative. Although, you know, not doing a castle is also awesome. Doing maybe something that's sort of eroded away, something like ancient ruins, or a hotel, a resort, care home, some sort of park might be cool. And now I'll just wing it when I get my hands on it. Fair enough. I wish you the best of luck. I haven't really had the chance to look at the lot yet. That's okay. Still thinking about how to approach it. Do I watch any other Simmers? I haven't been recently. It's been weird, actually. I've not really been on Sims YouTube. Like, I have 2 YouTube accounts. I have one for sort of personal watching of like other things which aren't related to Sims, and then things which are related to the Sims. I haven't really been on my YouTube account in a little while, so I haven't been watching people. However, when I do watch people, the people who I watch the most, probably Simproved, Devon Bumpkin, Hatsy. I used to watch a lot of Little Simsy, but haven't watched that much of her recently. In terms of like Let's Plays and stuff, I like watching Urban Sims. I like her Let's Plays the most. And there's been a few other people that I've been watching recently as well, but I think they're the people I watch the most when I am actually watching people, I guess. Okay. So I think I'll do the steps here, going up. I'll just play Tomb Raider 3 right now for some reason. Go for it. You can watch me and play. Geronimo, hello. How are you? Do I like Lana Del Rey? I listen to her music, go to another planet and come back with inspiration usually. Oh, really? I've only listened to her a little bit, actually. I haven't had a chance really to look into her music more than what I hear occasionally on the radio or whatever, but I think she's got a really sort of ethereal voice. It's really pretty. Okay, guys, have to go again. Thank you, Wolf. I'll see you later. What am I eating? I'm eating a Kit Kat. It's a cookies and cream Kit Kat. I'll watch everyone you watch. Devon's work is amazing, yeah. Aiden's such a good video. I mean, it's such a good builder. I love his videos. Yeah, me too. I remember him coming over to my channel and seeing in my comments a few times. back when he was a smaller YouTuber. And I think he talked about something on his channel, or it was like on Twitter or something like that. And I talked to him a few times but not realised that he was a YouTuber. And I went over there and then found his account. It was back maybe when I'm not sure, maybe when I was on about like 5,000 subscribers and he was on maybe 1,000 or so. But now it's obvious how good he is, because his channel has sort of like exploded, because he's such a good builder and such a good creator. It's in no way surprising how well he's done recently. And I do remember saying to him, like, your channel is going to explode. I know it, because you're amazing. And it did. It did. I predicted it. Although it wasn't hard to predict, I guess. I think a doggy just walked into the door. I wonder what it will look like if I extend this up a bit. It's going to look good. I'm not sure about that. No, I think it looked better when it was shorter, but the only problem is you got like less options with doors and stuff. Everyone you watch needs to have a good voice. Was that a backhanded compliment right there? I feel very honoured. If you guys saw a video I posted recently, or one of my last build videos, I spoke about how Evo actually had met or had heard someone in real life who had watched my videos before, and they said that I had a weird voice, but that it was okay still. It was alright to listen to, even though it sounded weird. But yeah, I guess if it's a nice weird, that's okay. I really like these doors. Remember that cookies and cream restaurant? Yum. Yeah. Don't, Kim, because I want to eat so much ice cream. I've been having this ice cream recently, well, kind of ice cream, kind of sorbet. It was from Aldi, and it's like half and half, and on one side it's like a lime lemony, like a lime, I think it's like a lime sorbet. On the other side it's coconut ice cream, and the two together, like when you scoop it together, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I've been eating a lot of lemon sorbet as well. That's really nice. Album songs are better than the ones they play on the radio, in my opinion. I recommend starting with Born to Die album. It's the most mainstream sounding project. Oh, cool. Ultraviolence. I'll definitely look into it. I like hearing new music, so I'll look into it. You love my voice? I'm glad. Voice is like pudding. Don't even like pudding, but dang, I like your pudding sounding voice. It's extra smooth. Oh, your compliments. I'm glad you guys like my voice. Right, what am I doing? These are gonna look weird, being a different height. I don't know. Let's pull up the walls. Does that look weird? And apart from them being like made out of different wood, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We'll do that. We'll be boring. Unless there's one in here which is brown. No. I'm glad you guys like my voice. I wasn't trying to dig for compliments, but apparently it worked. Oh dear. I think I'll add in a lot of like windows. We should show off the kitchen. You could I might put seats here and then you can watch people cook. So I think this will be the kitchen. And I think I'll add in some windows here too. Should we add in a double door, I think? I want this to be like loads and loads of light. I wonder what we can do for these. Aww, I'm glad you like my singing voice. Thank you. I'm still a southerner. True. Dirty southerner. There is a lot of windows and a lot of doors. I don't know if I've overdone it a bit. Let's do this door here, and then this one there for the bathrooms. Don't know what windows to do for here. Maybe like those little small ones. You've got to go. Hopefully you will. I'd love to see you later, but good luck with carrying those water bottles. I hope it's not too tricky. Let's use these. Like that. That's not too bad, is it? La, la, la. Alright, so that's there. So I think I want some nice steps going up. Like this. Yeah, that works. Alright, and then, so I guess I'm going to make this maybe like a kids area. Like a daycare type kids area where they can sort of play with toys and stuff. That's my idea. No! Tangled your earbuds up. It's the worst. Oh. I don't think I've even turned move objects on. Yeah, I guess I haven't needed it. So then how's this going to look from the front? This isn't the front, this is the side. Get with the program, Zoe. Alright. Okay. Right, so how am I going to do this at the front? I think I'll put the double doors here. Like that. And then maybe we'll do those thin windows across here. Dun, dun. That'll do. So I don't like this bit. I haven't fixed it. Blah blah. And I haven't sorted out this front bit either. guess people could sit out here if they wanted to. I think maybe some half walls somewhere might be quite nice along that bit. Jablish? Is this a daycare? No, it's gonna be a restaurant. I'll change it to that now. It's gonna be like a vegan, vegetarian restaurant type hipster vibe. Hipster, hippie. It's gonna have like little lanterns everywhere, and like it's gonna be like with like green stuff. No, we're gonna use a custom, but we'll sort that out in a bit. Okay. You're gonna do the challenge? Yay! Unintentional shade to YouTube streams. Well, I guess so. It was more that like that's where I'm more comfortable doing it. Maybe I'll do more YouTube streams in the future. That's just where I'm more comfortable. So yeah, if any of you haven't followed, it should still come up with like the follow notifications on the screen for Twitch if you go and follow over there. If you wanted to. I'm not sure if it will like make a noise or anything. I was lying on the couch with my earbuds on. I moved the cord and got tangled around my neck. No. I bought Evo a present the other day, and it was... Does he have them downstairs? No. But they were these sleep phones, and I got pulled into marketing. And I found out about them on a live stream, not a live stream, a podcast that I watched, and I actually told Kim about it. I don't know whether I shared the podcast with Kim, but it was the Jenna and Julian podcast, and maybe I could make this into a little pod thing. That might look nicer. And we're still using that wall. Does that look weird? That looks weird. But they were these headphones that you would, they're like a band which goes around your head. They're called sleep phones. And they're super comfortable. And they've got like the headphones in the headband, and you can't feel them. So it means that if you're laying on your side, you can't feel it. But they also go over you can move them over your eyes and it still be comfortable. So they can also work as a sleep mask as well. But Evo needs music or background noise to fall off to sleep. He always has. And I always, maybe like wake up in the middle of the night or wake up in the morning, and he's got all the leads tangled around his neck, and it's just a monstrosity, really. But it's always like that. So when I saw them, I immediately thought of him, and they were supposed to be something like £30 for the corded ones and even more for the non-corded ones. But I went on to Amazon to see whether they sold them on there. Got them £14, so it's pretty decent. But yeah, so now Evo's been using those for the past couple of days, and he's really been enjoying them. So I do recommend them to any of you who need headphones to fall off to sleep or anything like that. See the headline now. Local human hangs self in attempt to enjoy one day off. You need those? Or maybe I can send you guys a link on the Discord, because they come in like a fleece version and then like a sort of breathable material. I got the breathable material one because Eva gets really hot and sweaty when he's sleeping. You still don't have what? You don't have Amazon? Seriously? That's insane. Oh, see, my auntie uses Amazon, who's from Australia. But what she does is she orders it on the UK. Like when she's buying us presents, she goes on Amazon and buys us presents, but gets it sent to our house. That's how she gets around it. But I had no idea that like she didn't have Amazon just generally. That's really weird. Alright. Maybe these ones? Alright. Oh, would help if I could spell. There we go. Some people still use that's annoying. I might have to move that up I might have to make this tool anyway for that to work. That was my plan. So I thought this would look quite cool. Kind of needs to go underneath, doesn't it? Alright, let's move the wall high up. See what it looks like. So that works better. Still not ideal. What's that look like on maximum? It looks stupid. See, that's too high now. What are you doing to me, game? Is it just because it's far away, or is that actually... Yeah. Let's move it in like that. Is that supposed to line up? Yeah. Alright, let's move it down. See what it looks like. That's annoying. Had a scale like that with your ex. Before she slept, I always had to remind her to take hers out because she would generally choke on her sleep before. No. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. Maybe if I put this on the floor. Oh no, because it's going to float. Is it going to look dumb? Like, it is, isn't it? It's going to look dumb. Aww. My plan is foiled. Looks dumb. Oh well, I can still do those out the back. Like in little lines maybe, but not out here. So maybe I could use this instead. You have to use the UK website? Oh, really? Do they ship to... Do they ship to Portugal? Do you know what's so weird? I didn't know that... I just genuinely thought that... I genuinely thought that it was an international thing. I had no idea it wasn't. Giant country, very spread population, so the logistics are nutty. They're launching it later this year. Oh, at least you've got that. I can imagine that postage is pretty hard in your country then. How does that look? That kind of works. If I remove that one, how does that look? I kind of want that to continue, like, all the way along, but, like, putting in all of these things is going to be really difficult to make anyone be able to actually sit down here. So maybe I'll do it along the edges. Like that. What do you guys think of this? Yay or nay? That's something kind of cool, I guess. Not everything ships. Looks the best with the middle height. Right next door to America, and literally half the things I look at can't be shipped to me. I can probably see Florida from my back door. Oh, really? Yeah. It's a shame, really. I'd also do get frustrated when it's like, when I see something on an American website and it doesn't ship to the UK. Actually, I think that's quite cool. Not everything ships and takes a really long time, like around 1.5 months. Oh no. Whereas in like in contrast, we have next day delivery. Like I've got Prime, so I can get it, like the vast majority of stuff on Amazon. If I want it, I can get it tomorrow. You know, which is mental. Now, before, my Kit Kat was already broken, but I'm one of those monstrous people who eats a Kit Kat by just buying it. I'm not breaking it in half. And it's always either as much as the item itself or a hell of a lot more. Yeah. That is annoying, especially there are things with like at least with American shipping, what you can do is you can get it shipped to this company in America, and then they will do the international shipping for you and do like a fee, so you'll get the price of domestic shipping in America and then pay their international fee on top, and sometimes it can be a lot cheaper, especially if you're buying lots of different things. from different websites. You can get them all shipped to a company and then they put it in a box and send it to you. I've never used one though, so I don't know how reliable they are. I don't know whether, you know, your stuff would get stolen or whatever, but I see it a lot on the internet, on like on forums and things like that, of people recommending it and people saying that they've done it and that it's worked really well for them. But I've never done it personally. I've always been a bit nervous too. How dare you, they need to be split. No, you're supposed to split it. I'm sorry, you guys. But I believe it, I agree with Theo, it's just easier to eat it like that. That's savagery. Oh, you guys. Oh, you got Prime yesterday, Kim. Have you used it yet? I'm sorry, you guys. If I break it now, is that better? It's been because we've got a whole load of Kit Kats because we got them on discount, and they were like it was something stupid like 16p or like 20p for a pack of 10. So we were like, well, we'll buy loads of them. So we bought loads of them, and it's taken us like ages to get through them. We've still got like loads of packets left, and the same with some biscuits as well. We've got like literally tons of them in that corner, but luckily we have good, or at least I do, I have good control of myself and I don't eat all of them. But I've been like sitting next to my boyfriend and I've just, you know, taken a bite out of the Kit Kat, and I look over to him and he's giving me like the biggest look of disgust, like, how dare you? Yeah, probably. It was because my boyfriend works in a supermarket, and for the biscuits, instead of being a 300 gram packet, they were going down to a 280 gram packet. So technically the stock didn't exist anymore and they had lots of it left. So they were giving those away for stupidly cheap. I can't remember why they were giving these ones away. I think maybe they were stopping doing the cookies and cream or changing the packaging or something like that, but they were doing some sort of thing on it, so they were getting rid of the stock basically, so that's why it was so cheap. Or maybe they were all going off, but like chocolate doesn't really go off. It was not off, it just possibly with chocolate would have done that milky thing that it does sometimes, but I hadn't seen any of them with the sort of cloudy texture on the front, so I don't know. Most amazing sweater the other day in an American exclusive website, and I couldn't get it because it didn't ship. Cry every Tim. Yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying. One of the things that I've really wanted to do is you get those boxes, like they're called like BoxyCharm is one, and Ipsy Bag, and things like that, where they're literally, I would only do it for like a couple of months, but it's literally like maybe £150 worth of makeup, and you get it for 20 quid, and it's like a monthly subscription, and they do it in America, but only in America. And it was like, I've been tempted to get them shipped to that, you know, postage place, and then, you know, get them, because then I'd be able to have actually decent makeup that didn't cost like £2 or whatever, because that's the extent of the makeup money that I spend on makeup, that I'd actually get some decent stuff. But yeah, I've never done it properly. But there's other sort of like boxes, like I guess some which go to the UK but some don't. Have any of you had like a box subscription of anything before? How have you found it? How's it been? I'm wondering about how to do this. So if I do that, and then because then it goes back too far. I wanna cross it back, but it looks weird like that. Maybe I could just leave it and then do something else. I'll get rid of that one. I haven't even done like other decorations. Don't really care for the way that you eat a Kit Kat. I mean, it tastes the same either way, yeah. You don't like Kit Kats? Fair enough. What I'll do is I'll do it off behind my hand so you can't see. I actually like eating it better that way because you get more of the biscuit to chocolate ratio, in my opinion. It's quite cool. I don't really use these ones. I've only really used the other ones. These are more kind of festival-y. This is quite cool. The flags. Aww. Little bunting. So you guys, can I get your opinion on something? Let's get rid of the... What colour do you like best? So we've got this one. And we have this one. That one. That. Once I've finished, I will number them and you guys will have to let me know. I don't really like the red. Maybe... I guess this one. So, you guys vote in the comments. So, this one here, this one, I don't know whether you can see my cursor, but this one that's currently moving around, that one's number 1, and then it goes through to this one at the end here, moving around, sort of like in a disjointed way, is number 6. So what one is your guys' favourite from 1 through 6? Like the orange? No, the evidence is still there. True. Again, they won't ship, yeah. Well, that's why I thought that maybe I could get them shipped to that postage place. and then that postage place then get it sent to me, so that you get it sent to that American address, and then they can then send it to you on international shipping. Second one, number 5, 1 because it matches the fence, 111. And the one which you guys were saying orange, was that number 1? Yeah. Okay. Looks like number 1 it is. That one's got the most votes. Number 5 and number 2. Let's get rid of the ones which haven't got any votes. Yeah, I like the orange ones best, I think. Thank you very much for all your help, everyone. Right. No. I wanted to sell that one. I bet I've got loads of number 1 bitches. I hope I haven't got chocolate all in my teeth. Embarrassing. I think maybe if I do, is that kind of okay? Kind of cuts into the fence though. Does that look stupid? I mean, those ones kind of work. I could maybe disguise it with some posts. Maybe even these ones. Like that. Maybe. I don't know. I'll leave it at that. They are so big. I don't know, I quite like it though. Would it work better long ways? That is a good question. So if I do like that. Where's that post? There it is. A lot of people don't know about this post, but for future reference, you guys, this post you can put in the middle, and then very extra. I was explaining to my mum yesterday what extra meant. How would you guys explain the phrase extra? Molly just laid her little head on my lap and fell asleep. You're melting! I'm melting. Can I put walls on the ground thing? As in the... So, just to make sure. Okay, so if you've got a piece like this on the floor, not only can you put a foundation to it like I have, you can do this if you want to. You can put walls wherever you want on top of it. Is that what you're trying to ask? Did I answer your question? You're back? I'm glad. Okay. Add in some more posts. This one's going to be thick enough to match the others. I'm not sure. They're not really the right colour. These ones come in the right colour. Sort of. They look weird though. Don't know if that was a good idea. Let's just leave it. Let's delete that. I think what I'll do is I'll add... What's the time? 3:30. Extra behaving, dressing over the top. Too much, maybe. Yeah, that's pretty much how I explained it. I explained it that, like, say if you were going to a barbecue, like a family barbecue, being extra would be someone who would turn up in a ball gown. Whereas a normal person would turn up in normal people clothes, I guess. Maybe that works. All these mismatched woods. I guess it kind of works. Oh, wait, we could do green. Will that look okay? Will that look weird? Really? Let's see. Can you guys even hear the Sims music? Does that look alright? It's hard to tell. Maybe black would be better, actually. I like how this is coming together. Wouldn't that just be overdressed? Maybe, but I think it's a multi. I think it's just doing thing. Like it's overly dressed, but in every way of life, you know, like in everything you do. Being over the top. I think that's what it is. Just being over the top. That's me in a nutshell. I like to make every day my runway. Yeah. But it would be like, say one person would go to Starbucks, say, and get just a normal coffee. Someone who's extra gets like this crazy frappuccino with all these different flavors in it and like tons of whipped cream and sauce and sprinkles. You know, maybe that would be classed as being extra because you sort of go the extra mile and be a bit over the top. That would be a way that I'm normally extra. I don't know. I think sometimes it can be. I think sometimes it can be done for or be classed as doing something for attention. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think being extra is? Someone downloaded Dragonstone. Are you guys in my gallery downloading things? I don't actually know how often my stuff gets downloaded. Like, it does show up sometimes when I'm building quite a bit, but it always seems to be more when I'm streaming. Maybe I just notice it more. Yep, that sounds like my order. Over-expressive, maybe? Or highly expressive. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's... I don't know. Maybe. Highly expressive. That'll do for a roof. I wouldn't say just for attention. Okay, maybe a bit. Yeah, it's a tough one. Does this look okay? What do you guys think of that? Maybe not on the... I don't know about on the roof. Maybe everywhere else. Guess we can't really tell with that until we put the thing on. I do think, from what I've seen, people like refer to extra as like a positive thing generally. Like, some people are like, oh my god, she's so extra, or whatever. But I think some people see it as like a positive thing. Like, kind of as a self-deprecating joke type of thing, but also as like a positive thing. Also, just really enjoy being dressed up. I refuse to take out the trash without putting a cute outfit and my headphones on. Oh, really? What's my eye colour? My eye colour... is a bit weird, to be honest. It's kind of like, I guess, a browny amber in the middle, but then the rest of it's kind of greeny, bluey grey. It's one of those eye colours. I think I've talked to people about this on the stream, and they've said that they've had eye colour like it too, but it kind of changes in different colour of the light. I've talked to quite a few people like that recently, which say the same thing. I've said it to some people before and they've been like, eyes don't change colours, but I've talked to a lot of people recently which say that they've got it. Okay, so let's... What kind of wall paper do we want? So, got something like this. No. I want something kind of dark. So, oh, I quite like that. What else have we got? So, maybe one of these. That one's quite nice. Or that one maybe. Dun, bum, bum, bum. Dun. What do you guys think? Unfortunately, you have to go. Got some chores to do, and I think procrastinated too much already. All right, that's okay. Don't worry. Thank you for coming. You guys are the ones who make this a good time. So thank you so much for coming. I really do appreciate it, and good luck with chores. What do you guys think of these wall colours? Alright, the ones... I'm gonna... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm gonna play with some combinations. So I think... no. Those two look good together. What does this one look like? Is it too warm? What do you guys think of those together? Hello, welcome back. Dark wood in the corner, the best. Is that the one I've put on here? Is this a community lot? It is. Little Chrissy, welcome by the way. But that came with that with Get Together. With it came. Oh yeah, this one. It's like kind of colourful. I quite like this as a combination, to be honest. These three here. I think they work really well together. But it's just placement now. So maybe... I think I've decided. I'm sorry, you guys. If you have some, like, really big objections, then obviously I'll change. think maybe if we keep like this bit would be cool as this colour. And then I think I'd like with that. This will actually paint. I have had so much trouble with painting walls ever since like an update such a long time ago. And then I think maybe brick across this bit. Can you like paint, please? Sorry, I suddenly my temperature. I mean my temperature. My word, Zoe. What's the word I'm trying to say? What is this? This one? My patience or my temperament. I think I was trying to say temperament went from like 0 to 100 just like instantly then. Okay. That kind of looks cool together. Maybe. I think I'd like maybe this to be this colour instead. Can you not? Alexandra, hello. Did I switch? What do you mean? I'm glad you like the shape though of the build. See, that looks a bit better. A bit plainer, a bit boring, but a bit better. This is annoying me. There we go. With Twitch, so I'm just doing this stream. Oh, did I accidentally? Oh no, it's okay. So I'm just doing this stream on YouTube today because it is for a 10,000 subscriber celebration. I thought it only made sense really, or it kind of made more sense to do it here than elsewhere, but yeah. What kind of community lot is this? It's a restaurant cafe type thing. Basically a hipster cafe. I'm gonna get this and stick it there so it stops doing that corner thing. Now I think I'm gonna do that funky one. Should do more streams on YouTube. Do you prefer it on YouTube, or have you just not given Twitch a try? Because I always post that I'm gonna do a stream on YouTube. That on YouTube that I'll be doing it on Twitch. But I don't. Some people come over. And I really appreciate it, but like from a streamer point of view, it's just easier from Twitch than it is on YouTube, in my opinion. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I actually do. I'm glad this is going well. I really expected it. I really expected I'd hate this, to be perfectly honest with you guys, but it's coming together. It's coming together. Should I do these ones at the front, like in this? Could do, I guess. Congrats on the 10k. Thank you, Alex. Or Hero, or... I have got the right Alex, haven't I? Switching over to my phone so I can record a makeover so I don't talk as much. That's why. That's fair enough. Look away. I hope that your voiceover goes well. Maybe YouTube is for Sims and Twitch for creative. Yeah, maybe. I will be definitely doing my creative stream over on Twitch. That's for sure. But with everything else, I don't know whether I'll do it on Twitch or not. I was thinking, I don't know, I think I will have to do the, when I'm looking through everyone's entries, I'll have to do that on Twitch because it's going to be a nightmare to try and get a queue system on YouTube when I don't know how to use bots with YouTube. I think with everything, with like just starting it up and the simple stuff, it's fine, but I have no idea how to set up bots for YouTube. I think that's guess one of the main problems. It's coming together a bit. A little. Did I want that? I kind of wanted the other one actually. Let's see, so I'll put that one there and then all that. Not that you can see it. And I think I'll do this in this wood type. Alright, what have you guys been saying? Prefer YouTube ones because I'm always on YouTube and most people are during the summer. So you like YouTube streams more. Have you been to a lot of YouTube streams before? What do you think of them? Like, how do you find them? Have you ever tried Twitch, and what do you think is better about YouTube other than Twitch? Amazed that you remember? When I'm all over, that's me. Oh, of course I'd remember. What are the rules and how many winners will be? Maybe some unknown YouTubers will try. The orchestra, please help with the rules, thanks. The rules are actually in the description of the stream. So basically there's like a blank lot that you missed before that's kind of got these odd walls and things that basically you can't move. So if you've seen the Deligracy Blueprint Challenge, it's very similar to that. But it's for community lots, and I really love that style of build challenge, so that's the one that's the style I wanted to do. And you know, I fully credited her because she made up that challenge, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so that's basically what this style of challenge is. The rules are in the thing. but it's got to be a community lot, and the most creative one wins. But the winner gets a decorated ukulele by me. If I do shift, will that do? Do I like that? I quite like that. In terms of other winners, it will all depend on how much money and how much time I have on my hands. Because I'm thinking about either giving you guys some basically vouchers to spend on Origin, or I'm going to be doing some little drawings for you guys. So basically the ukulele is going to be covered in some sort of Sims drawings, llamas. Oh, arse, I didn't mean to do that. Sims drawings, things like that. Clown statues. Not clown statues, what am I saying? Llama statues and clown, the sad clown from Sims 1 and Freezer Bunny and all that kind of thing. So that's what I'm going to be drawing on it. Well, it depends on what you guys want me to draw on it, but it's got to be, you know, Sims related pretty much. Shift, then you paint easier. Well, if I press shift, then it does the entire room, and I don't want it to be the entire room. I want some of it to be in one color and some of it to be the other. So I'm using alt instead, which does the wall, or I'm doing individual things and dragging it. So I can't use, because if I do, so say if I do here and I want to do shift, it then paints those walls, and I don't want those walls painted. So I've been doing the individual ones with alt and just painting on normally. Thank you for the tip though. I've used both, and if you are subscribed to the live stream on YouTube, you'll come up in the subscription box. Yeah, what I've been trying to do to get around that is that when I do a stream on Twitch, I post a video which says that I'm going to be streaming on Twitch, but the problem is that people don't really seem to see that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they do, maybe they don't, but it's tough to tell. I do see that, like, the advantages of doing it on YouTube, especially if you've already got a following here, but that me always misses description and titles, don't worry. New decorated or the no strings yet one? What's that, sorry? Don't actually have Twitch, so the only way I watch live streams and not take part. Oh, that's a shame. Why don't you sign up for Twitch? Doesn't cost anything. Twitch streams are very hard to watch on phones, but YouTube is easy on the phone and computer. Do you think? See, I actually found it more difficult to do it on the phone for YouTube. Although the Twitch app can be a bit funny on the computer. It can sometimes be a bit glitchy, but For the most part, I find it actually easier on Twitch quite often. See, the front looks like it needs more decoration to me. Maybe we can get one of these things and I can decorate it that way at the front, maybe. Like, I don't know, it kind of needs to be like here. If I do that, kind of looks cool. Maybe I feel like I'm missing a window here. There's not a lot of windows you can see. Sul, yeah. Like a certain vibe from the build. Well, it's supposed to be kind of like a hipster, vegan, vegetarian, hippie cafe, basically. You know, those sort of trendy ones that you see. Have I still got... No. Is that like better or worse? Maybe if I add a window here, it will help. No, maybe a singular one. Your brother just messed up? How did he mess up? What happened? Hi, Sold Out. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Are you planning on taking part in the challenge? Or do you think you're just here to watch and chill? I add him. See, I'm doing that thing. I always manage to put a toilet, like, on a window. Maybe that looks okay. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Do you think that it'll look better with this thin window or with the long, tall one? Gonna eat. 12-hour, 500 kilometer is not fun. See you soon. Go 50k next. So, have you been travelling? Is that what that is? You should use the City Living windows, but with the blue tinted windows side on the inside. Oh my god, I'm late! Don't worry, Samantha. It's alright. We've still got quite a lot of this build left to go. Too serious to tell. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Blab. Okay, well, let's have a look at what Chrissy suggested. I didn't realise the blue was only on one side. The problem is they're middle height windows, so I can't put them on. Because it's only single height. If they're the ones that I think you're saying, I can move up, but I don't think that looks good at all. Like, at all. Oh yeah. I never knew you could do that. That's so cool. So many builds where that would have looked so much better. I just assumed it was both sides. No, I don't like it being that height though. I'm going to lower it down. I guess you're a little bit late. We've already been streaming for like 2 hours. Has it been 2 hours? Roughly. Or what do these ones look like? Oh, they don't have it in brown. Let's just mess around with some windows for a bit. On this front bit. So maybe... Did you just call me Blab? You can call me Strong. Oh, it's you! I didn't know! Is it... You're the same person I call Strom on Twitch, right? Is that... Maybe just put vine plants on the wall to make it look more decorated. I could definitely do that, Tori. Good idea. It looks so cool with the lighting coming in. I accidentally found out about that when I first got City Living. Oh, that's really cool. What kind of lot is this? It's actually a restaurant. Community lot. So if I put that small window back, we can experiment with some vines, see if it looks any good. That's a very good find. See, these look too thick. Maybe I can do these ones. Oh no, I don't normally use them. I didn't mean to. Does that look decent? Hard to tell. It's like thinner at the bottom and then gets gradually more dense as it goes up. I didn't mean to put it there. How does that look? It goes like thin and then thick again. Quite like it. Do you think they'd look good, Chrissy? I'll give it a go. I don't like the... I need to change this flooring. It's putting me off. These ones are going to be flower beds. So you can fill them with dirt. Ooh. I guess these can be flower beds too. This one and this one. Backyard stuff table that is clear. Use that as an outdoor table. I don't actually have that pack. Yeah, I do plan to buy it before I review your designs, but I don't actually have it at the moment. It's so cute. I'm glad you like it. That's very sweet of you to say. Is that decent? I don't know whether it's too much brown. Actually, I quite like it. It's a lot of brown, actually. This whole building's brown. Maybe the roof can be black. At least a darker brown. It's like better or worse. It's hard to tell with the band on it. I think what I'll do is I'll see what black looks like on that top bit. We can always change it later. There we go. So we've got lots of different woods going on. Some people are probably going to be like, "No, Zoe, we hate different woods." I've had that in like comments before. After I think it was Little Simsy said it in a build, and now I get it all the time. I think maybe this combination is quite nice. I'm not sure about the ones at the top. I might keep those plain. At least this one. Maybe this one as well. Yeah, it looks a bit more tame now. Or I guess I could do grass on the top. Actually, I like that idea better. Let's do grass. Just found out that if you go into debug mode and filter city living, there's way more objects than I thought. Oh, really? I often do that, actually. There's some pretty cool... I could do that. Maybe this. No. It's kind of industrial. No, I think I want grass. With little flowers in it, maybe. Cute! coming along nicely. I'm glad you like it. So did you think there were a lot less? I don't know, what's in your opinion, guys, what do you like better? Do you like the I think I am going to keep this as grass. Sorry, my voice is going a bit. Is it better as plain grass or better as grass with flowers? What do you guys think? A rooftop garden? I'm kind of doing something a bit like that, but not quite. Could cover the whole thing. It looks good green. Alright, I think I prefer that one a bit as well. Plain grass, yeah. La, la, la. What next? So, who are your guys' favourite YouTubers? Who do you... Don't say me. I know you guys are very sweet, but don't say me. Who else do you guys really like watching? Who are your favourite other streamers? Or builders? Who do you watch the most? I'm glad you guys like the plain grass. I think that one was starting to grow on me as well, and then I was looking at the one with the flowers, and I was like, I hope they don't say that, because I actually like the plain grass better. I didn't have to say it. Sorry guys, I'm actually going to ignore what you just said. I quite like having the wood a different colour actually, because it kind of looks like it's brighter upstairs because it's like closer to the sun, and downstairs it's darker because it's got a shadow from the building. I quite like the effect that it has actually. Oh no, let's not do that. Like Little Simsy. Steffo Sims and Little Simsy. Freezer Bunny, yeah, Freezer Bunny is awesome. He said that he was going to get into streaming actually, and I saw one of his streams on YouTube, but I didn't really see any of the others. Simlessy, Penapple, a lot. Yeah, I really enjoy Penapple's videos when I watch them. Bring the Party streams quite a lot too. Yeah, I like those too. Don't By the Screen Side. I've never heard of them. What's a... One tile for the bathrooms and the kitchen, but I'm not sure. Maybe stone would be nice. Could Do you guys think that you spend more time watching Sims YouTubers or other types of YouTubers in general? Like, who do you end up watching the most of? Not necessarily the most videos, but like the most time. How much time do you think you spend? Okay, there's too many bathrooms in this. I don't think I'm going to make this one into a bathroom. Maybe like a little shed. Kiwi simming by screen side as well. The tides changing. I used to watch the tides changing. She was one of the first people I watched, actually. More Sims? Yeah. I go through phases, I think. Sometimes, like, I'm Sims crazy. Other times I hardly watch any Sims at all. Hatsy is amazing, yeah. Dutch Sims 4 Master is good. I tend not to watch... I don't know why. I don't tend to watch his videos. I'm not sure why exactly that is, but I don't know. I just get out of a habit of watching his videos. Spellburst is also an amazing YouTube for Sims 4 and Sims 3. Haven't heard of them. I should be writing these down. Maybe we can do brick as the walls in here. Good thing about brick is you can actually quite a lot of the time put a sort of lacquer over them, so they over the bricks, so that they become like tiles, and you know, completely waterproof and all that, so they work quite well. So I think what I'll do is I'll go into here and set up. What do you think? What's your favourite Hi I'm B, Simmer C, and the English Simmer go for LPs? Yeah, I've always... The English Simmer was the first person I ever watched, and I used to just watch her Let's Plays so much, like such a ridiculous amount. So, what's your favourite ever Sims video, do you think? Like, favourite build, or maybe even like, I think maybe, what's your favourite build or Let's Play series? Girl Sims uploads great things, but not too often. He builds amazing builds too. Yeah, I agree with that. He does build amazing stuff. But like you said, not too often. I haven't watched one of his videos in a really long time, actually. I thought that he'd... For a little while, I thought he'd stopped. He does those really cool Sims Facts videos as well. I really like those. Urban Sims City Living. That's your favourite one? I was watching that one for quite a while. Sort of like dipping in and out of it, but... I got lost. I kind of lost track with it, I guess, a bit. Yeah, Devon. I was saying earlier, actually, in the stream, that Devon Bumpkin's probably one of the ones I watch the most. Devon Bumpkin and Sim Improved are the builders I watch the most, probably. I think also because I'm quite good friends with them. At least I think so. Pixella, hello! How are you? I met Devon in person. And And the English Simmer and Steffo Sims and Hatsy and that lot. But I've talked to quite a bit to Simproved. Love Steffo Sims' Big Sister Challenge. Also loved the apartment build that Pineapple did, which was so nice. Which one was that? I don't think I've watched that one of theirs, but I remember seeing it and not clicking on it. I have to watch that one if you recommend it then. Hello, Legacy Simmer. Bill Simsey's Westbrook series, Dylan Diaries and Black Widow Challenge are really good as well. Pretty good. How am I? Doing all right. I was I had food poisoning yesterday, so I was a little bit worse for wear. I'm a little bit delicate, but other than that, I'm in a good mood. You guys have cheered me up. Done quite a lot of the outside. Let's do some of the garden boxes. See what we can put inside them. I really love Hatsy's. I really love Hatsy's build. The Hogwarts one. I think one of her, like the Cinderella Castle one, I really like as well. Devon's Bumpkins, both of Simprove's and Devon's steampunk builds. I love those so much. Like the palace ones that they've done, pretty much. I've also. I really liked. I think it was Devon's city living build. I really like that one. There's so many from Simprove that I love. I can't really pinpoint with hers what's my favourite of her builds. There's just too many. She does so many builds though. Building a house in The Sims 3. I don't have The Sims 3 anymore. I haven't done it in such a long time. I've completely forgotten what it's like. Is it quite hard? That's an honour. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that I'm your building inspiration. It's very sweet of you to say. So, can you even see these? No. Well, that's really annoying. Okay, so I need like tall plants. That are also thin. I've kind of... Can you see these? Sort of. Kind of scuppered myself. Could make these... like that. Move this one along. Like for this one, I could just do it like that. And then some of like the taller ones I could do just as the hedging, and then the other ones I could do as something a bit more intricate. Edwardian Beach Hotel is amazing. Yeah, and the first one I watched of Freezer Bunnies was his Thai Palace, and oh my god, it was like a Let's Play series. Like he would do it real time, and I learnt so much from those videos. So much. I build stuff. I was like, okay, no, they weren't the best, but like watching those videos is what taught me how to build like they were like the foundation of me building like the rest of my crazy stuff, you know, like Atlantis and that kind of thing. Like watching Freezer Bunny's episodes were like the foundation, and also quite a lot of other people as well. But I remember distinctly, that was the first time where I kind of realized what could be done with The Sims, if that makes sense. Like, and the way that he would do all this roofing, and I just learnt so much from his builds. I really, if you want to get good at building, I recommend going back. And it is so many hours of watching. But he makes it worth it. Struggling so hard with the roofs, a lot harder in The Sims 4. I wish you could drag the roof and stuff and change the size. Oh. Stardew Valley, I've probably played a good solid couple of days, like solid of that game. Like hours in game, so probably like, I don't know, at least like 50 hours in that game. I think it's a good game, personally. I really enjoy it. It's one of those games that I don't play that often, but when I do play, I play. Like, I play forever. Like, it's one of those games where I will literally sit down in the morning, like, I'll play this for a couple of hours, and it's like 10 o'clock at night and I'm still playing. So yeah, I recommend that one. Maybe I could fill this one with these instead. They kind of fit. Let's get rid of this. Let's stop. I'm not going to be defeated. I'm not going to be defeated. Oh, I'm glad you like that. That was one of those ones where I thought, people are going to love this. And then, like, it didn't get as much hype as I thought it would. So I'm glad you think so. And then I had one of those moments where I thought, oh, maybe I'm not a good builder. Because I do that to myself. See? So I'm cutting through. So there's a little bit of foliage outside. There's a little bit of foliage. But I might just leave it. Because I want to have fun. My phone's so down. What have I missed? Not much. We've just been babbling about Simmers we love, and I've been kind of trying to do a bit of like landscaping-ish. They're sticking out of the boxes, which is frustrating. And they're not much taller than the boxes either. No way. I don't actually know how long I've spent in The Sims, because my Origin, I've had to reinstall my Origin and also the game like so many times because it's crashed that like ridiculous amounts of times. I've just had to like uninstall it and reinstall it, like save the files obviously, but I've had to do that to my game a lot of times. So I don't actually know how long I've played. I'd love to know that actually. That kind of works, I guess. I think like that works better. This probably looks really bad. $177 hours, 490 hours of Sims 4. Yeah, I think we're all addicts, you guys. Best just to embrace the facts. What farm should you pick? In Stardew Valley? I only remember there being one type of farm. Was there more than one? I can't remember. I guess I've just been, like, I've been on the same game file since it quite soon to when it released, so I'm probably quite far behind. Do these fit in here? Kind of. A little. There's 5. No way! I want to replay Stardew Valley. I want to start a new game file at some point. What next? Maybe some of this. That's quite well as sort of like a base. Buttery biscuit base. Base. Oh, I'm really hungry now. Why did I do that? Why did I say that? Why? Maybe if I stick one of these in the middle. You're excited for the toddler pack? I haven't actually seen anything about it. Like I've seen little bits, but I haven't had a look. I think it's about time we have some more toddler stuff. Like I hope that they come out with like loads of different hairstyles and outfits and all of that kind of stuff, because I'm gonna be upset otherwise. Googled it, don't play the game, but for the most part people are saying the normal farm, full usefulness. There's Stone Farm, Riverland Farm, Forest Farm, Hilltop Farm and Wilderness Farm. No way! Well, I can imagine that would be depending on what you want to do. So maybe the Riverland Farm would be best if you want to focus maybe more on fishing. Forest Farm Could be pretty useful in terms of things to collect in, I don't know. But I'm sure that the standard farm is probably the most standard. So you have a mixture of all. Hilltop farm, not sure what that would be. Not sure about the wilderness farm either, to be honest. It's even trickier down here because you don't have the space for it to sort of stretch out. Maybe I do need to put just some standard hedge in here instead. It's a bit long. How long is this one? Is it even longer? Yep. There we go. It's a nice little box. New toddler playground equipment. Yeah, that would be really good. You'll be back? Alright, it's in a bit. Would you like if they started focusing on EPs, game packs, like Seasons and University, those packs? I don't know whether this is what you're saying, Eden, but I don't think that the Seasons and University were that useless. I thought they really added something to the game. I would prefer Seasons over University. I don't think University is that necessary, to be honest. I struggle to answer this. Someone asks me, what's your favourite film of all time? Answer this every time someone asks me, but what's your favourite film of all time? Favourite film of all time changes for me, but more sort of recent film that I really enjoyed was Interstellar. I've watched that so many times. I really enjoy that film. I also like The Dark Knight, the Batman trilogy. I really enjoy those films. I also like Fifth Element. I like that film. What other films? Some of my favourites. I really love Up as a film, just as, a cartoon. And Wreck-It Ralph I really like too. What other films do I like? I haven't watched Fifth Element in years though. I also used to watch The Day After Tomorrow. That used to be one of my favourite films. I would watch that over and over and over. And so much so that me and my sister would watch it together. and there was because in England we say data, and we'd always make fun of, because we used to watch it over and over together, we would whenever it got to a certain part of the film, or at least I would be watching it and my sister would be in the room, and we both at the same time, when it got to the part going, I've got some interesting data every time. And every time we heard someone say data instead of data, we would go, I've got some interesting data. It was funny to us, it's not funny to anyone else. Interstellar is amazing. I'm glad you like it too. Yeah, I'm really excited for the game pack that everyone sort of created together. Like the vampire pack and like outdoor retreat, like the actual game packs. I've really been enjoying, like and Dine Out I thought was a big, add-on to the game. Generally, and Spa Day I really love as well. Like, I think they've added like massive amounts to the game. I think that stuff packs, although especially when you're watching YouTube, you get into this sort of habit of thinking that you need everything. But the thing is that you just don't need the stuff packs. They are just stuff. And occasionally you get a cool item in it, which adds extra aspect to the game, like maybe a butler or something like that. But it's not something that's really that necessary, in my opinion. Like, it's not essential to the game. And I think that if you guys don't want to spend your money on it, then don't. But I do understand when it's like you want to download a build and someone's made it, and then you're like, I can't use this because I haven't got these items or whatever, and I do understand that that's frustrating. There's a couple which I don't own. I am going to buy them just so that I can do this this competition for you guys, so that you guys can use your favorite items, even if they're not in if they're in a pack that I haven't bought yet. But yeah. I do think there's some things though, it's like, it could have been so much better if you'd spent more time or sort of elaborated on this idea, made it into something more. I do think that they're doing pets though, like the amount which they've been, I guess, teasing it lately. I think they're definitely doing pets. Like, there's no doubt about it now. I think we're definitely going to get pets at some point. Seasons, not too sure about, although we have already got some people with the mods which have made it possible for you to get some sort of like weather in The Sims. So, and also like with the sort of tropical paradise place that Simply Nando made. I remember some people, like, I remember because of the branding he did on that, people started to think that it was a legitimate pack, and he got some copyright issues based on it because it was so similar. So in terms of that, like, I think they're fully aware that we want some sort of season, some sort of different atmosphere or place, more holiday destinations or whatever. I think that they must be aware that that's something that we as a community would like. So in terms of that, I think those are things that we're probably definitely going to get. A bit slow for you? That's fair enough. Be very mad if they didn't release seasons. Mods ruin the game. I don't like them. Yeah, I don't really use mods. The only one I've used has been originally when they released the game. They had, the stones and the logs that you could get frogs from and things like that. They had them in the debug mode. Originally, you could just get those in your game and put them in debug, and then if they were on a lot you could then collect them. But I think that what people were doing was they were using them like crazy, so they would just, instead of going around and collecting things, they would just keep the stones and the frogs in their back garden because they'd respawn, or they just, you know, re-put them down. So I think The Sims got rid of it, but I made a lot thinking that we had those and then we didn't, and so there is actually a mod to put them back in again. So I've used that mod, but I haven't used any others. And I don't have it permanently in my game. It's just if I want to use that lot, then I may download it again or reinstall it onto my game. Dun, dun, dun. Looks nice from that side, but not really from this side. So I think I'll have to put something down in the bottom. Thank you everyone for sticking around, by the way. It's hard to tell really from my point of view whether this is entertaining, because obviously I'm having fun, but I don't know whether you guys are. So thank you for sticking around. So what's the thing that you're most excited for, guys, in terms of packs or whatever? I really want pets. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't. I didn't mean to do it. If I do... No. Like something a bit like that. And then... shunt it in a bit. Does it stick out? Does it stick out less? Does it look better? It's alright. It's okay. Pets and hotel. Hotels would be cool, actually. Or just anything that's like, I want more places to go on holiday. Not just outdoor retreat, you know? That's a bit big. Let's put in something else. Pink aster. It's weird actually looking at some of these names because I actually recognise them as plants. It's like I've heard my mum talk about an aster before. Because my mum's a gardener. Maybe this. So it kind of works. Alright, so we've added some flowers to the situation. Alright guys, do you want me to do some more flowers or do you want me to start working on the inside? Something like schools and university, definitely pets and seasons. Really want a new holiday world, yeah. I really want pets and seasons. They really add depth to the game. And I feel it's lacking, yeah. Definitely pets. Definitely seasons. I just wish they would release them earlier, no? I guess maybe it's so that people don't get, you know, it's a resurgence back into the game that when they... Maybe people which don't normally, you know, if stop playing The Sims, got a bit bored of it or whatever, then come back at a later date. Maybe, I don't know. It'd be nice to get those early. Ugh. Possibly a colour wheel pack, maybe. I think with a colour wheel though, you have to, if they're going to do that, they should just put it in the game. I think people would be very upset if you had to pay for that. Kind of like, I know that maybe people were just so desperate for toddlers that they would have done anything, you know. They don't care how they're going to get them, they just want them. And they wouldn't mind that it would be a paid pack. I think some people were even expecting it to be and were surprised when it wasn't a paid and we did get it for free, but I think with the colour wheel, people would get pretty upset that you would have to pay for it. Or do you think that it would be just certain items that you would get the colour wheel effect on, and then that would be how it will work as a pack? Because I think if there's an option for it, it just should be standard in the game, or at least on certain items. Like, it'd be cool if all base game items came with a colour wheel. Did you guys hear me, by the way? Would you prefer for me to do some more flowers or the interior of the build? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a pack of crisps, have a little bit of snack. So I'll see you guys in a little bit, but maybe say something when you get back. I'm going to try out this button, see how it works. You guys let me know if it's horribly annoying or not. It's like to play an ad, but we don't get that on Twitch, so unless you're an affiliate. So I just want to see what happens. So I'll be back in a bit. Let's see what happens. Let me know if anyone who doesn't get it and who does. See you in a bit. Just saw the build. Weird. Maybe the button doesn't work. Like me to see some of the interior? So we've got 1 vote for flowers so far and 1 vote for interior. Interior, so we've got 2 interiors winning at the moment. I'm sorry if you guys hate that I'm eating. Interior. So we've got interior so far. Alright. Just eat a bit of my crisps. We've got some hummus as well. Just out of curiosity, I know on Twitch we have, like, I've done it before where it's sort of been snack chats, I've called it, and it's been me sitting and chatting with you guys for a while. Hello Henry, hello, how are you? I'm taking a break for a minute, Henry. But what I was going to ask you guys was, would you prefer it? I know some people go completely off stream when they need to eat or go, you know, do anything like that. Would you guys prefer that so you didn't have to hear me eating? Or do you want something which we do on Twitch, I guess? What one do you prefer? Because it's like on Twitch quite often is when we just sit down and have a bit of a chat. We have a bit of break from the build. We sort of like talk and sometimes have a heart to heart with each other, sorry. But what kind of thing would you prefer, do you think? I understand why people would prefer both, but doesn't matter. I'm doing alright, thank you, Henry. Is this your first... Have you come to a stream before? More personal. Yeah. I guess so. I've always noticed though, that the viewer count goes down. However, it may just be that people are also going to the toilet and getting a snack and they've just sort of closed their phone. Because they always come back after I've, you know, started up again. So, I don't know. I thought that maybe people didn't like the sound of me eating. You know, sometimes people get really upset about that. Hummus is one of my favourite things in the world. What is it that you're struggling with, Henry? Streaming is a lot of fun. I do recommend it to anyone, really. To get subscribers, yeah, it is tough. I hit a bit of a lucky break because I got featured by Spring Sims, and then it sort of created a tumbling effect, but I already got maybe about 50 subscribers beforehand. A lot of it is down to luck, but something I can recommend is getting really involved in the community. If you genuinely make friends with people, especially on Twitter, like, get on Twitter, make friends with people. If people are talking about something, like, earlier on today, someone was talking about their ideas on a farm pack, and like it was a vote, and I did a reply on that. But it's like getting involved in those types of conversations, and people start to recognize your name, and they will go onto your profile, and or they'll follow you, and then you can post about your videos, and maybe they'll go and see it. But that's pretty much how I grew. It was getting involved with the community and talking to everyone and making friends, pretty much, which is awesome. That the number one way to make, to grow your channel is just to make friends. But a lot of people out there want to see new content, and if they think your type of content is something which they want to see, then they will come to your channel. What do you put in the box? You put lots of different things. All the stuff that you collect. I have tons of boxes, so eventually you'll get to a point in the game where you'll have to collect a bunch of stuff to make a community centre. Don't want to spoil it for you, but it's a good idea to store things in there while you're trying to do it, and food and things. There's all sorts of reasons to do it, and your collectibles you can then use to make into other things. Oh, you found it. You're welcome for the advice. You need to have a good voice. Yeah. I think that comes down to it. There are certain people that I've tried to watch and tried to get into. I won't name them. One of them's like really popular. I don't want to get hate. But just couldn't get into, like, their voice annoyed me, so I just didn't watch them, But I think it's down to opinion. Some people don't like my voice. Some people love, voices that I don't like. I think what's important is to be clear and to be legitimate to yourself, because that's what's going to sound most natural, and that's what's going to be the most comfortable to listen to. If you're having to listen to someone who's faking it or straining or trying to be something they're not, then that's gonna make it harder to listen. That's alright. I made this high-pitched voice on my first video today for fun. Oh, really? You like chill voices like mine? I'm glad you like my voice. I do admit sometimes I feel like I should be more energetic or loud or more exciting to keep people's attention or whatever, and keep them, I don't know, keep watching my channel. But yeah, it's better just to be yourself. I don't like pretending to be that. I do try and sound positive for the intro at least, because it's like sometimes I've listened to recordings of myself and I'm doing the editing or whatever, and it's the first like little thing and I'm like, hi guys, and then the rest of it, like I'm getting to the swing of it and things are really, really good, but it's like I sound like really, really sad at the beginning. I think my dogs are playing, I'm sorry for the noise, but I sound like really sad and miserable, and it's like no one's gonna watch that. But then, if I just redo the intro and then I sort of get into more of a swing of it, and it's all okay after that. You don't have Twitter? Why don't you have it? With a high-pitched voice. I don't know, be careful. Just trying to keep that up, trying to distort your voice for every video. Like the odd thing, it could be cool. But if you try and do that a lot and talk constantly higher than your natural voice, you can damage your vocal cords. What's my name? My name's Zoe. Don't worry. It's fine if you only watch my builds. Do you think you're going to take part in my challenge, Eden? I'd love to see what you come up with. You edited it higher. Oh. Guess that makes it a bit easier. Now I have crisps in my teeth. Oh no. It sounds like Alvin from the Chipmunks, really? That's funny. Alright, back to building. Sorry that took so long. Thank you for sticking with me, even though we were just chatting. And we got the Sims music back. So I think up on this corner, I think I'm gonna do let's build. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do like a notice board. Or like maybe make it look as though it's pinning inspiration for recipes or even the recipes themselves. Sorry about that. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And some lights in here. What kind of lights? We could have some hipster little bottles. I think it looks quite cool in here, to be honest. And I think I want like some lighting on the wall. What's my favorite type of music? Hi, Chrissy. Welcome back. My favorite type of music varies. I guess I've got a couple of genres which I like the most. I kind of like acoustic, kind of laid back, broken down music that's just sort of on a guitar with a good singer or whatever, and or minimal instrument, something that's just quite, I guess, pretty sounding. And then I also like metal music, which is quite different. Only some though. I don't like screamo. I do quite like some metal music. I also have a little bit of a soft spot for K-pop, to be honest. What else? What other kind of music? I guess it's not really saying my favourite, is it, really, at the moment? Let's see. Maybe if we stick that there. What are your guys' favourite types of music? I hope they can still get in. Because I think they get to this corner to get the orders. Be annoying if they can't. I'll maybe test it out later. Rearrange it if it's wrong. Maybe a little carpet in here. To the script, 6 degrees of separation. These guys are just amazing. I don't have Twitter because I'm not like super young, but my parents are still in charge, so I can't get one. They don't think I need it. Oh, fair enough. I think that some parts of Twitter aren't that great. The simming community is amazing, but I can understand why maybe you'd be exposed to things, or your parents wouldn't like what you would be exposed to. At least in the swimming community, it'd be fine. Do they have Twitter themselves? Do they use it? Chill music, chill step music is amazing. You should check out Pulsate channel. Yeah, I used to quite like Tropical House. Just listen to a lot of that. I go through phases with music. The thing is that my music taste is so varied. I don't like every song, for sure, but there's so many, like almost every genre there's got to be something in there which I like, so in terms of that, it's often difficult for me to sort of say, oh yeah, I like this type of music, because it's always so different. I go online, and as long as I'm safe. Yeah. Certain things I think that you need to do to make sure that you're safe. If you understand those, then quite often you'll be alright, I guess. How often do I stream? It used to be once or twice a week. Lately, it's been less often. And it will be less often for a little while longer as well, because I'm about to go on holiday. And like I said in my video, I've got some medical things going on that means I'm going to be in and out of hospital. So for that, I'm not really sure how much I'm going to be able to stream. I'm going to have to go into surgery, so I'm not sure what my recovery rate's going to be like, whether sitting up is going to be too painful, sitting in a chair or whatever. I'm not entirely sure in terms of that, what's going to really happen. I'm not sure whether I'm going to be able to go to work. If I can't go to work, then I'm going to be really bored, so I might be doing more streaming. You know, it's all sorts of things. So luckily my work is really flexible with it, and they've been really understanding of what's been going on, and they've said, you know, however much time you need to take off, and if you ever need to go home early or whatever, just, you know. And having their support actually has been really helpful at this time. So yeah, and I'm allowed to sort of just give them the heads up, and they'll find someone to cover my shift if I can't come in, you know. And so yeah, it's really sweet of them that they've been so considerate in terms of that. Yeah, no worries, Henry. It is what it is. Hopefully I will only have to go in twice into the hospital. But who knows at the moment. Oh, camera's going funny. Put another one up here. Hope I'm okay. I hope I'm okay as well. I hope I'm okay as well. I'm not in any pain or anything at the moment, or any struggle. Yeah, it's just a bit scary. But the chances of things going wrong and things getting serious or pretty bad are so small. So I think that it's going to be sorted within a couple of months. Like, everything's going to be over and it's all going to be fine and there's going to be no problems, but it's just what might happen, which is the scary thing. Host station, I think I need to find. Modern one or an old-fashioned one? Don't have Twitter. My mum's more of a Facebook person. My dad doesn't care for any of it. Fair enough. Yeah, I think Facebook has become a thing that almost everyone has now, and everyone uses. I'm really responsible. My parents weren't very growing up, so they have a hard time trusting that I won't act like they did. That must be really frustrating. I'm quite lucky that my parents, well, they gave us a lot of respect and a lot of freedom, and it's kind of one of those things where we proved ourselves to be trustworthy. So because of that, we were then able to do lots of different things, you know. But had we messed up, like, or broken their trust or whatever it was, then obviously those privileges would have been taken away from us. But each time, the main thing that my parents were always, oh, someone's come home, always quite, I guess, adamant on was that we tell them where we were at all times, you know, when it was out and about, because it was less of an internet thing, I guess. And as long as we told them where we were, so that if anything did go wrong, they knew the first place to look. As long as we told them that, then, you know, it was okay. And as long as every time we moved to a different place, it was like, all right, going to this town, or going to the park now, or we're just popping around this person's house, or whatever it might be. As long as we said something like that, then everything was fine, and we were allowed to do kind of what we wanted. And, you know, my parents became more and more trusting, and I was actually a bit of a goody two shoes. I got to do like cool stuff all the time, and my parents would be like, my friends would be like, oh my god, I wish my parents were as cool as yours, and all of that kind of thing. But yeah, it was because we did as we were told, to be honest. But I guess you've got to have parents which sort of trust you in the first place in order to prove it. You know, you have to give a little to let them prove themselves. I'm streaming 144p slow in internet today. Do you mind telling me how much you still have to go? I can't see. What do you mean? As in how much time I've got left of the stream, or how much I'm streaming in? Or... so I think I'm streaming in 720. Maybe not, though. I want to make a mezzanine in my house in The Sims 4, but the roof keeps coming in the house. Fiddle around with the roof, with the walls. If you've got an enclosed wall, like an enclosed room, that it has space all around it and it doesn't touch the outside of the house. When it touches the outside of the house, that's when you tend to have problems, from what I can see. But unfortunately, it's just messing around with it, trying to find something until it works. Sometimes, even if you do that, it doesn't work. Sometimes you've got all these crazy roofs in the way and you're like, well, why aren't they coming in? They should have done, you know. Sorry if I couldn't be more helpful with that. Giant coffee. I don't know what to put on this wall. Maybe these? Kind of looks like a spa with these in. I don't know, I thought it would be quite cool. Is that better? maybe. I hope that works, Eden. Looks a bit better with the brick there now. I need to make this more industrial, I feel. Maybe we can put something on the wall. Got distracted by Tumblr. Easy done. La, la, la. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today, to be honest with you guys. If we put some pipes in, it might look a bit more green, a bit more hipster. These have burgers and hot dogs on them. No! We need like ones with like greens on them. I'm sorry if I go quiet for a while sometimes when we're on stream. It's because I'm focusing. Like I'm forgetting that I'm on stream and I'm not just at home doing a build like I do, you know. Maybe this. So retarded, I thought 10k on your caption meant 10k Simone's challenge, but I remembered how expensive it was to build a house in The Sims. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, no, 10,000 subscribers. Now I must go. Have fun with the stream. Thank you, Lexicon. Thank you so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, your stream. I mean, your whatever you're doing. I don't know what I wanted to say then. Your weekend, your week, maybe until I next see you, which is going to be after my holidays, so maybe in the next few weeks. But see you later. Thank you for coming along. I know what will make it more hippie. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying this stream, I'd actually really appreciate it if you would give it a share on Twitter or whatever platform you want to put it on. It'd mean a lot to me. And it also may mean a lot to me if, you know, you guys took part and joined in with the challenge and all of that kind of stuff. I have been pretty nervous, actually, to be honest, that, like, no one's going to enter. And I'm not going to be able to have anyone to send my ukulele to. I'm sure that's not going to happen, but you have to go as well. Alright, see you later, Henry. May make this into a speed build and finish the rest of it off in my own time. Still going to do it for a little while longer, but yes, we have one person at least. One person at least in the challenge. Well, if anything, you should hope that no one else does it, because then that means that you win. Should I do it like this? There are chairs which match these, I swear. Are there chairs that match these? I thought there was. I need to go and eat now, but I will be back if you're still streaming. Alright, see you later, Strom. You forget you're streaming all the time. I think it's a very easy thing to do, that's for sure. Let's see if there's any one of these tables that look like they could work. I wonder how much of a delay you guys were on. Because, like, if I say goodbye to you, you might already be gone. You know? I don't know. I don't know. What do I want as the tables? What tables do you guys think would work? Like, I really like these ones, but they're too big. Maybe these. Because we've kind of got a small version. We've got like one in every size, pretty much. I think there's one. What's the smallest size? Yeah. So maybe that's, although, do you like these ones? Do they do these ones? Do we have these ones bigger? I wish we did. Because the thing is, do you know what? We're just going to have people which come in 2s or 4s. That's the way we're going to do it. That's the way I'm going to do it. And we're going to have these chairs? Maybe? No. Don't like that. What's kind of maybe like it's that. Maybe hipstery. Maybe these. Yeah, they fit quite well. Alright, we've got a pair in, you guys. For whatever reason, like where the like cursor for my hand is really far off, like where I'm actually placing. It's really annoying actually. So we got some tables in here. I think we need a bar out here. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That was never lining up. Guys, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? Okay, let's put a bar here. So are any of you going on holiday this year? Can you hear my dogs? Oh, wow, 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 wow. They're nutters. I swear. They're nutters. You're going on holiday? Where are you going? Further up north? So got like, are you just doing a countryside thing? Like, what are you up to on your holiday? You gotta go? Alright, see you later. Thank you for stopping by both times. Seaside. Oh, that's cool. Have you been there before? Is it your first time or? I did it again. I forgot I was streaming. Sitting here in dead silence in my own little world, thinking about all sorts of different things. All sorts of different things. Goodness gracious. I think maybe we could put a little sofa in here. It might look quite nice. Whitby. Been there a lot. That's really cool. Where am I going on holiday? I am going on holiday to Portugal. I'm going to get to meet my boyfriend's family. Or at least those of which I haven't met yet. Is that right? Outdoor seating. Yeah, we're kind of just winging it for our holiday, so just pretty much going to turn up and hop from house to house to house, pretty much. See, that's too long. Maybe if we cut it, no, that doesn't look good. Maybe if we do that there, that kind of looks alright. Could sit there. It's quite nice actually. I can go here then. Maybe if we push this back like so, then move that along just a smidge, then we'll have enough space for a little live performance band, I think. All right. That works pretty well. Is that forward facing or backwards facing? I can't tell. Forwards facing. Awesome. I think we could squeeze in a table here. Oh, a little bit too close there. Alright. Maybe just about squeeze it in. It's a little bit snug. Is that enough space to walk through? It's kind of better. I wonder if I could fit a little one in here too. Potentially. My dogs are stroppy. Not really. If I do like a corner one again, that could work pretty well. Like that. I think I might need to turn this one again. It's getting a bit... Might actually work better. Like that. Yeah, it's more space. I'll add more decorations to this. Eventually. It's looking quite nice. Would you guys go to this restaurant, do you think? Didn't mean to move that far. I think I'm going to have this one as a 3-seater, possibly, and this one here as a 2-seater. I always find when I'm making restaurants that I think I can fit so much more in than I can, like so many more tables when I'm sort of imagining how it's going to look and how it's going to turn out, and I'm always surprised by how little I can fit in, you know. I think we can fit in a table along here. Have you guys ever been to like a crazy cramped restaurant though? I did once in France, and it was literally like you had to like sort of shuffle like this past the tables because they tried to put them out on the balcony, and it was really cute, and we didn't really mind people getting that close to us because we were on one of those tables and didn't mind squeezing past other people, but it was a little bit it was a little bit weird, you know. It was a little bit weird. Oh. Alright, I think I'm going to stop streaming at 6 o'clock. So another 10 more minutes or so. Dum dum dum. So that will be 4 hours streaming. Pretty decent stream. Is there anything you guys want to see last minute? Want to talk about last minute? Ask me any questions? Anything like that. It seems like an empty space here. But like, I wouldn't want to sit under the stairs, would you guys? Maybe we can put some little pillars. Something. I feel like this is pretty cramped. It's a bit better. We have the whole of this space as well for seating. A lot of seating. A lot of seating. No, nothing anyone want to see for the last 10 minutes? Do you want guys? You could do a little Q&A if you wanted to, guys. Don't know whether there's anything that you are interested about though. Thing is, you don't really need these many tables. Maybe, I don't know. You've got a really successful business. I think there's only a certain amount of people you can have on a lot at a single time though. So maybe having this many. You're back! Well, Strom, I think I'm going to finish soon. I'm going to let it go for another 10 more minutes. Is there anything you want to talk about before we leave? Any Q&As, any burning questions, any philosophical thoughts? I don't know when I'm chatting. Load of garbage, I think is the answer. So I think by moving that over there, I can put another table. Not on the stairs. I didn't even put chairs on this one. Did I say I wanted 3 on there? 3 works. 3 works. So we've got a lot of tables for 2. Got a couple for 4. I think maybe this one was done. Like this. Does that look any good? I don't know. Maybe a diagonal. Guess that works. Can you move out rooms? What do you mean? Alright, I'm going to delete this toilet and put in a different one in the same place. Because that is allowed. As long as it is a toilet in that position. You know the room that the challenge comes in? You mean the lot? The whole lot, you can move that any way you want on the lot. You can rotate it so that the back's the front and the front's the back. As long as everything is in the same place in accordance to each other, it doesn't matter. So you can rotate, like if you're going into these options here to move the lot, you can do that as much as you like. If you want to pick up some of the flooring and move that, or a wall and move the wall around, you can't do that. You have to keep that wall in the same place. Makes sense? Hopefully. I don't know. Did I answer your question? I wasn't sure on entirely what you meant. Okay. Oh. No, that's not what you mean. I don't know what you mean. The room that the challenge comes in. It's not a room, is it? It should be a lot. Does it make it bigger, the room that's in it? Oh, so like the square. So this, maybe this room? You can't expand this one without changing the walls. So if you were to put this wall, if you were to move it out that way, let's try with, so this is a room, right? So if we were to move this way, then there's no longer a wall in the middle. You know, there's no longer a wall there. So technically that means you've deleted a wall. So you can't do that. What you can do is you can have the wall there and put an archway in between, and then that will delete the room, and you know, or it will still keep the wall there, but it will be an open space, but you have to keep all the walls in the same place. Does that answer your question? So you can't move it around, you can't expand it. You can build onto it and put in the archways so that it becomes a bigger space, but you can't. By stretching the room, you're technically deleting a wall and placing it somewhere else. So yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. That's part of the challenge. That's why I've got annoyingly small walls or small rooms for you guys to find a use for it. Because if anything, it's that I end up making the small rooms for myself all the time, and it's coming across your imagination, you know, and learning from what you guys decide to do with those small rooms that I could maybe use for my own builds, you know, as inspiration. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Again, I really appreciate everyone who stopped by, and for how long some of you guys were here. Felt like some of you were here for such a long time, which I really appreciate. And yeah, it means a lot to me, especially if you guys were to take part in this challenge. And if there's anyone who's watching back right now from the video that's going to go up, this is just going to be posted on my channel. I hope that you also enjoyed it, and that you also take part in my challenge. But yeah, so again, thanks so much for the 10k. I will contact you guys as soon as I can with the date of the decorating stream, but also everything else. But as you guys know, if you've watched my video about, you know, the rules and stuff to this challenge, then you'll know why I can't give those dates yet. But and thank you guys for being so understanding with that. But yeah, all right, I'll catch you guys next time, I guess. Thanks so much for watching. Hopefully see you again soon.